Hey, Skelepuppy. Welcome. And thanks, Pseudonym, for the resubscription. Okay. Well, glad you're here anyway, Skelepuppy. It is sometimes hard to tear yourself away from a good book. So I get it. This is also a good story, perhaps a bit slower than a book. Yeah. I am glad that we're starting to get to a place, it seems, where we're getting answers. The game's given lots of questions, so it'll be good to finally find out what's actually going on. Skelepuppy's not that long. I could just call you Skella. Either way. I guess it is 4 syllables. It doesn't feel long. Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Expedition 33. I guess last time, we finally made it to the Paintress and started our fight with her, and I'm not even certain that she was aware that we were fighting her. We did no damage, she did not make any attempts to attack us, and eventually we just gave up and backed away. But then we were able to go into the monolith behind her, which is where we are now. Wow, what is with that lighting on your beard? Yeah, which is taking us to areas that are like the starting areas we dealt with outside the monolith, like when we were first starting our journey. So here is something akin to that watery area that we dealt with. But I was just thinking as this stream was starting up, this is flag 70. If we are to believe that Expedition 70 made it this far, like among the first few expeditions, I guess 30 expeditions in, but still, they managed to make it past the Paintress and past the shield that blocked us, and apparently vaporized people. At least from what we read in one of the journals, the people that crashed into the shield gommaged instantly. So maybe the shield came up later after Expedition 70? I don't know. It's just a curiosity, that flag. But I guess for now, let's keep moving forward. Are you not attacking, or did you just not notice me? I don't really want to leave you behind, but if Okay. No, I think... Okay. It's like I don't want to fight them if they're peaceful. But it's hard to believe they're peaceful. Alright, you have a shield, which means you are an ideal one to attack. Let's see. You can aim for some weak points. You gave them powerless with your shot. That's cool. But then we want to break the rules on you to get rid of your shields now.
A storm is coming.
Alright, and I think for you, lightning is their weaknesses. We'll hit you as well. Huh, is that just an ability of theirs where they become powerless whenever they're shot? Because that seems weird. I don't remember giving Lumina to my team that would do that. One more on the hand. You are absolutely correct. What is the cost of your lightning skill? It is 5, so I do need to just use it. Someone else can attack the hand.
Lightning, strike! Careful, Mael.
Still capped at that 10,000 limit.
Time to bleed.
Alright, balanced. You have 6 AP, which means you probably can... You can, in fact, do your balanced attack. Well, that's rare. Move your hand back. Excellent. Break the rules on either one is fine.
Take down the shields. Chroma is flowing.
And you have no AP. Let's have you take a shot. Just to finish. That is not enough to finish you off. How about that? I did not realize your shot would do no damage. I mean, not actually no damage, but effectively no damage. Oh, you didn't parry. Maybe I was just a touch early? Break in. Perfect. Doesn't really matter what I choose.
On me.
Alright, so you guys were up here, sort of blocking this path. I see you, treasure.
Nice.
Alright, you're looking a little scary. Then I saw some of the mine guys up that way. As usual, this area is a big maze, and I am not going to find everything I want, unfortunately. So you can take a shot. Then I'm going to have you do this attack because you're shielded. Then, yeah, break the rules to get rid of the shield. I don't know if we can shoot their hand while they're shielded. I think we can, actually. Excellent. Oh, but I think that just did no damage. It just killed a shield. So that wasn't good. Okay, now we know. So it would have been better to have someone else shoot and then we break the rules afterwards.
Lightning strike!
Your turn to shine.
Nope. That was a jump. Alright, you attack way too many times.
Foolish me. The sweet taste of battle.
Alright, you only have 3 AP, which is not enough to use your balanced attack. Have we not done any damage to you? You got hit by lightning. I'm certain. Alright, that's doing no damage. Huh.
The dance begins.
You could do Gustav's Homage. Or, because you're an offensive, you could just light one of them on fire. Let's light one of them on fire. You.
Witness the flames. Chroma is flowing.
You obviously don't have anywhere near enough AP. But I could do more burn.
Feel the burn. Watch out, Minoko. Lune, watch out.
Nope. Excellent.
That's more like it.
There you go.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet. Alright, you're an almighty and you've got a decent amount of AP, so you can do anything. Might go with you. High single target damage, 3 hits. Crueler is enraged. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. I want to become enraged.
En garde.
You cannot break the rules. Well, that is disappointing. break through a shield.
Brace yourselves. Chroma is flowing.
Alright, let's have you do lightning again. You've got the fire stain.
Lightning. Strike.
See if you can kill this one. Nope. Can you kill this one? Excellent. Just barely.
On fire. Brace yourselves.
There you go. Good job, team. Maya level's level 43, so we probably need to pull her off the party. And use Verso. Just to keep us evenly leveled. Alright, this is going... Nope, this is the way forward because the Red Forest with the Gestrels was where we went to after this underwater area. So we do want to explore other areas first. There was a spot over here with some guys with mines, and I think I didn't continue down the path forward fully.
My, what lovely feet.
I think I need to keep you with 5, right? So that you can use... no, that one's only an AP3. Okay, so you can take this shot. Granted, he no longer has a shield, but still, it's a good attack.
You're outmatched.
Excellent. Rank C, we'll use a paradigm shift. Yeah, we don't need the healing. Paradigm shift.
Lightning. Strike.
If I was smart, I would switch Lune to her weapon that boosts her lightning damage.
A bit of violence, yes.
Although I guess we're nearly done here. So maybe it's not... If we have more fights, I probably should.
Time to end this.
Rank B. It's perfect break. That seems like a good choice. We're not going to break it.
Break.
We did break it. I stand corrected.
Feel the burn.
So out of curiosity, I've got you on this one, which increases break damage per Earth Stain. We never do Earth Stain. Is that really the one I've got you using? It seems like a worthless one. Light damage. Thought I leveled up all of your elementals. Did I just bring them to 10? Apparently I did. Well, maybe that's why I've kept you on an 11, but still. That seems like a better long-term choice. Okay, we can sneak back here.
Good stuff.
Okay. That's a dead end. And it looks like the path continues this way and we didn't explore over here at all.
Violence.
I should shoot you as well. There you go.
You're out.
Excellent. Have you finished off this fellow? And Thunderfall. Excellent. Well done, team. What do we have back here? I don't know. There is a path I can follow. I'm definitely curious. What are you? You're huge. I have a feeling this is going to be a tough fight. Just looking around to see if there's anything else of interest. But no, I think it's just you. And you are guarding something. There we go. Wasn't sure exactly where the fight would start. Oh, you're chromatic. No. Okay, sure. Chromatic enemies are super bad. Okay, but we're doing some damage.
Take cover.
Can you not? Alright. The move I need isn't available, or the balanced attack isn't available yet.
I'd love a dance.
Brace yourselves.
Your turn to dance.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I just decided to go for a dodge there because I remember it's a lot of attacks and I'm traditionally bad at dodging all of them, or blocking all of them rather. Now it's caster skill. Just go with basic attack. Let's, I guess, light it on fire.
Feel the burn.
Can you please give me Verso back?
Your turn to shine.
Right, you're still in caster, which still doesn't help me. I should probably switch out his caster ability because I rarely am in need of healing. So it'd be better to have something else available in those cases. Exhausted, unfortunately. Which means we can't gain AP, I believe. What are your gradient abilities? Mighty Strike. High fire damage. 2 hits. Deals double damage if target is stunned.
Ready to evade.
5-hit combo. Okay. I'm missing all of them. Now you need healing. You do have a healing ability, but you don't have the AP for it because we can't gain back AP. Let's just have you use a healing tent.
Okay.
Ah, you're no longer exhausted, though. So we actually could gain AP.
Take cover.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to shine.
There you go. Excellent. Good solid strikes. We've almost got it up to the break point. What are your gradients? Spends all status effects and heal, or high tremor or high earth damage to all enemies. I think we just keep hitting it with lightning.
A bit of violence, yes.
Basic attack, get back some AP. Excellent. Ah, so close. Okay, I missed 2 of the parries. It's pretty close. Yeah, you don't have anything that does a break, unfortunately. You do, though. Hey! Thanks for giving me back Verso.
A bit of violence, yes.
Can't do Thunderfall. So let's just keep lighting on fire.
Feel the burn.
Then you get some more AP.
Danger.
Please dodge. Oh, come on, man. I don't know how to dodge that, if it's even possible. Again, you're in caster stance, which doesn't help me. I guess I can use your gradient just to get you out of caster stance.
Your turn to shine.
No, no, no. Ah. No. Stop.
What lovely feet.
Why can't you just do normal attacks? Why are you swallowing my teammates?
Sweet taste of death. Time to bleed.
Alright. Minoko's gonna get all the experience? No, because it spit them out before it died. Neat. I think the last one we fought didn't, and so only the people that were still out got the XP, which didn't seem fair. Borgellian level 16. New weapon. I'm curious. CL. Let's check that one out. It's a lot more damage. About 50 more damage. 100 more damage. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. 100% increase burn damage in Twilight State. No, I still think this one is by far the most useful ability. We got another Borgian skin. For whatever that's worth. New Picto. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Okay. So that's this side path resolved. And then was this still the same path that leads up to the Red Forest? Yes. Okay. It is interesting that we're essentially retreading the path we took to get here. An Expedition 60 made it here? It's hard to imagine. Let's just even out your weapon skills. You only gained 1 level. Same with you, Monoko. Let's rest as well. Just in case. We're a little bit down on health, and I don't know that we're going to go back, so it doesn't matter if we rest. Yeah, a whole bunch of... I mean, they look like Gestrels, but they're dead. Which I guess we saw a lot of in the Gestral Forest.
What have we here?
Where there were just a bunch that were dead. Okay, you guys look like the shape of Gestrels. But you're made out of rock. So the Gestrels, when we fought them, were weak to fire. I don't know if that's still the case. I guess you guys have weak points I should be shooting. If I can. So if I can take out your weak points, you get easier. Although I'm running out of AP quickly. Shame. Well, you're nearly dead already. And you, there's not a lot of point in attacking your weak point, because even if we hit it, it just goes through your shield. And now your shield's down, so if we do successfully take out your weak point, there you go. It'll actually hurt you. You didn't die? Ah, did not get that counter. Or that.
Sweet taste of battle. Minoko.
Ow.
My, what lovely feet. Minoko, get ready.
Okay. Not good at dodging those. But yeah, they seem to basically be matching. Ooh, a new level 15 weapon. Basically matching what the words are failing me. Didn't show me who that weapon was for. I'm guessing you. Yeah, it's the Sakaram, I think, but it was a level 15. No, you also got a Sakaram level 15. Okay. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. 50% increase in base attack damage. No. Okay. You're one of the ultimates. Yeah. With the cannons. Nope. Ah. I countered when I needed to jump. Alright, none of you have shields. Let's take some shots, actually, first. Excellent.
Watch out, Minoko.
Sweet.
Incoming.
Watch out, Minoko.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Sweet.
Break.
Overflowing with energy.
Alright, lastly you, let's immolate. Fixed fight seriously raises its shield.
Brace yourself.
Minoko, get ready.
Oh, okay.
Now's my favorite part.
We could theoretically try and shoot it if it ever wiggles its shield out of the way. Don't know that it would, though.
Let's carve a path.
Aim at the weak point. Excellent. Shield gone. Unleashes its full power.
The sweet taste of battle.
Now's our chance.
I think you resist lightning. That's the stain I have, unfortunately. Let's keep lighting you on fire.
It likes you. It likes you.
I get ready to counter, and then it's the jump one. Every time.
My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, I need to switch out your heal for something else. Trebuchem for Luna. Lune? Maybe? Trebuchem, what are you? It's electric. Generates a random stain on a free aim shot. +1 AP when stains are consumed. Every time a stain is consumed, we get more AP? That's fairly powerful. We don't do free aim shots a ton. But alright. Then Minoko, let's look at your skills. I'm not convinced by this heal. What else do you have? Low single target light damage, 1 hit, applies powerless. Medium single target, 3 hits. Can break. Medium ice, 3 hits. Low lightning, 1 hit. Medium lightning to randomly to 3 enemies. I think debuffing the enemies is a good option. What do we have around here? This path forward looks like it's over there. Hello, you. I'll take that money.
Oh, lovely.
This isn't where I came from, is it? Nope. Getting lost again as always. That's how this game works. I would love to have a map. Hi there. We should do the free aim shots with Lune, for sure.
Chroma is flowing.
I guess all it's doing is generating stains. So maybe doing lots of shots isn't as worth it.
Oh, really? Oh, well.
Watch out, Minoko.
Oh, didn't dodge. Waited too long. But simple enough. Okay. Got one here. Oh, there you are. 2. Where's our 3rd? don't know. We need to keep an eye out. It's got to be in the generally local area. I wouldn't think we'd want to go back. We'd think it would still be over here somewhere. And I doubt we need to drop down. So that would be super annoying. I'm not seeing it. Wish there was some way I could get it to help me. Have it send out a pulse that pointed to the right locations or something. Now, where is your thing? So we can't climb up anywhere. It's back here. Hiding behind this? These still feel like something. And that glow does kind of look like what I'm looking for. I feel like it is in there. But if so, we'd have to figure out how to get through these, which feels like a thing, but I don't know that it is for sure. I don't know. I suspect, just based off the sound and the weird glow back there, that maybe it's behind that. And maybe we will find a way to deal with those. But I don't know. I don't see it anywhere else. If I do find a spot to shoot, I need to remember to come back here, but I don't know. Just looking around in case I see it out here nearby. Yeah, those middle guys are awful. These guys. Nullified? You nullify light damage? That's interesting to know. Okay. We sadly didn't get an ice stain from that.
Feel the burn.
It's probably fine.
Take cover. Brace yourselves. Oh, come on. Exhaust is the worst. Okay.
And you, of course, don't have the AP to do the balanced attack. We'll just try and finish this guy off for me. Nope. Missed the dodge.
Let's carve a path.
Watch out, Logan. Feel the burn.
Clair. Clair protects its allies. I just know that the name Clair Obscur hasn't really had any meaning in the game so far, so running into an enemy called Clair seems interesting.
Cut him down.
Alright, we'll go with Endbringer.
Warriors and lovely hearts.
We'll go Thunderfall because we have all of those. Well, what can I do with a lightning stain? If anything. No, not really. Yeah, Thunderfall. They resist it, the Sakapatet, but it's also got a bunch of shields, so I don't think that really matters.
A bit of violence, yes.
There you go. Goodbye. It's interesting the levels Ciel is gaining because we haven't brought her out in a while. I also don't think I actually selected to spend the attribute points. I did not. Okay, this is I think this is the next area forward. So I recall the lanterns lighting up.
Wow.
Not certain. Yeah, no, this is definitely the next way forward. So let's go back. There's still probably plenty more to explore in the Red Forest. I don't know if I should just hop down there. It's fine. So we just headed down the correct path right away. What else is there to see and grab? Oh. Maybe that's it. I think that's where we came in. So maybe that was... because we checked out a path over there. And then this path just takes us... I mean, I could hop down and see where that brings me, but I think it puts me back towards the very start of the Red Forest. But maybe that's where we find the last thing to shoot here. So I don't see it anywhere else. Yeah, we'll see. There's probably somewhere I've been already. I see one of those things to shoot. That is a very interesting thing. Just the way that portal up there. But yes, I have been here. It's just right there. So no, I have no idea where the other thing to shoot is. Okay, all we have is to move forward, and we just ignore... we didn't get whatever was hiding in that bubble. Thanks for the chroma.
Nice.
Oh, another black and white area.
Who is
Man,
she
woman.
fighting?
Her husband?
Not agreeing on something. There's an easel. Good camera angle. You guys are all flying, aren't you? You kinda look like it. Excellent. Okay, that's giving you guys crazy shields. Not that it really matters, I suppose. Since we can't really attack you directly. We just have to go through gunshots. Yep. That's you down. Look at those shields. It's absurd. let's see. Level 44 should probably leave the party. Let's get CL. We haven't used her in ages.
Nice.
Okay, so we got another one of these Patanks somewhere that I can fail to kill in the 3 turns they allot me.
What lovely feet.
I don't remember. I want to say they're weak to either dark or light, but I don't recall. I don't think they're weak to any of the normal elements. We can find out. No. Okay.
I see you.
Weak to dark. Good to know.
Eyes up, Monoko. Watch out, Monoko.
Sweet tasting battle.
Now's our chance.
You have an ice. We'll go with some fire then.
Feel the burn.
Do mean
Sealed Fate. Sealed Fate.
your fate is sealed.
Energizing Pain leveled up. Yeah, there's the Patank in question. Yeah, so that'll be the way to get it where I need is up this path. Anything else hiding around? Yes, there is.
Perfect.
Okay, Patank. Alright, we probably want to go around this way. Perfect. It's gonna run in 3 turns, I assume. Hasn't actually said so yet, but that's how this works. Look at that, no damage. Flee in 3 turns. Yeah, and we're just doing no damage to it. Let's apply slow. That'll make its turns slower?
Feel the storm.
Maybe?
The sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to actually beat these Patanks. Absurd. Presumably you just come back at some later point when you're 50 levels higher. And you can actually do real damage.
Lightning. Strike. Take cover.
This is a status effect that makes it harder for the characters to aim. Not sure exactly what that means.
Your fate is sealed.
I mean, aim is the gun. So it makes our gun harder to use somehow.
Feel the burn.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
Oh. Failed the counter on that last shot. Well, we can do the... Nope. Gradient attack. Excellent. And then if I do Sealed Fate, it should hit really hard because we're in Twilight, and they've got 20 Foretell on them. This is basically max damage that CL can do right now, and she's my heavy hitter. And it's going to do no damage. Alright, just get out of here, Patank. You're awful.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, I don't understand those. Like what their purpose is in the game when they're just unkillable. Unless they are something that we're supposed to come back later
Nice.
to try and fight again. Okay, we got a path down there. Or over here. Let's see what's down here. Is this the monolith? Yes. I am inside the monolith. A mime as part of a fight with these things? Yikes. Alright. What team do I want for dealing with that? That's probably fine. Well, I do extra damage if you've got shields, and you put a bunch of shields on yourself, so... I will definitely take advantage of that.
That's more like it. Foolish move.
Solid hit.
Foolish move.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Let's focus on you because you have no shields. You've got lots of AP. Let's slow everyone.
Ready.
Excellent. You can do a bad omen. Wish we were still on the agile mask. We are not. Dark abilities against Clair, light abilities against Obscur. I guess that makes sense. Although I don't think I have light abilities in my current party configuration.
Ready to evade. Brace yourselves.
Alright, enrage.
Careful now.
Let's see. Do you have a light ability? Physical, 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 ice. Low light damage, yes. We're on the caster mask. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst to apply powerless anyway. It's one hit, so we're not actually going to even do any damage. Feels like it'd be better to just take you out before you get a turn. But that's the one we can do extra damage with CL. But yeah, I think I want to take out Clair and Obscur enemies first. We'll deal with the mime afterwards. We'll start here. That gets rid of your shield and gives me another turn. And we are now caster. Excellent.
So much potential.
Alright, you're back to 9 AP. Could just Thunderfall. Probably get rid of some shields, may take out Clair. And it took out some of the shields. That counts for something. Now you could Sealed Fate or Dark Wave. Either one's gonna kill. Or Grim Harvest. No, we're not really hurt. Dark Wave.
Death is a friend.
You don't have your shield anymore.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Excellent.
Your turn to shine.
I'm ready.
Oh, not the exhausting combo. Huh. I'll just miss all of them. It's fine. Alright. So Lune... Thought you were exhausted? I'm not seeing it by your portrait. Okay. Let's light you on fire.
Feel the burn.
Or I can just miss that. That's great.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, and mimes just take so long to beat.
Danger.
Oh, come on. Okay, we are still in Twilight. You can't do light damage, and it ignores dark. So theoretically, she could do Focused Foretell to do a tiny bit of damage, but it's probably better to just focus on the mime.
What lovely feet.
You think Claire had another weakness, but it's too obscure, so you forgot. Excellent. You're back to caster, so we will use a light damage on you. Crippling Tsunami. We have the stains to pull it off, and it'll slow you guys again.
Feel the storm.
Excellent. 9999.
To dance.
Take your shot.
Hey,
Okay, and yeah, break abilities probably make sense. I don't know that I have many. We'll go Sealed Fate on the mime. I know Minoko has some break abilities.
Violence, yes. Foolish move.
Elements dance.
Okay. You do have 2 gradient charges. Can you do anything useful with that? High earth damage to all enemies, cleanse all stat effects, and heals. Neither one is critical at this moment. I could actually have her just use her gun. I think she currently has a light attack. Nope, lightning. Oh, and you don't have the AP to do your balanced attack. That is a shame. Kind of want to save, because I think the first attack after a break, you do more damage. At least that's what it's felt like historically. So I kind of want to save that for CL on the mime. You might burn to death.
Your turn to dance.
Excellent. Good hit. Spear did burn to death. Sweet. What are your gradient attacks? Anything good? You could do the Mighty Strike. I'm fine with that.
Time to bleed.
Now's our chance.
Alright, looks like we're not going to have that much longer with this mime.
The sweet taste of battle. A bit of violence, yes.
Danger!
Excellent. Got a new hairstyle for someone. Luminous. Ah. For Mael. Is that all that was down here? Some experience and a hairstyle? Okay. So that's that. Now there were enemies over here. Yeah. He's got shields, so go for it. My memory is that those guys were weak to ice. Let's get through the shields. Ah, but you no longer have the AP for the ice attack. Of course not.
Feel the burn.
Do Bad Omen. That looks like Obscure, which means, yep, nullifies the darkness. Not great. Minoko has a good ice attack as well.
Danger! Danger!
What lovely feet.
My physical damage here is fine. No, don't shield your allies. Because I'm still wanting to do the ice attack. Not that I'm confident it really matters, but it's a thing.
Feel the storm.
We could Sealed Fate on the cultist. Or Dark Wave. We'll Sealed Fate on you.
Your fate is sealed.
Excellent.
Watch out, Minoko.
I have no idea what you just typed there. Those are not English characters. Alright, ice damage on the Stalact, please. Or on these... Oh. Missed those. Quick time. Go with this Black Punch again. You could do a break. I don't think you have a break attack. Nope, you still don't. Alright, you're down. And you can't even hurt it. So, yeah. No, you have that one physical attack.
Here's your card.
For what little that's worth. Nearly there. CL gets the kill. Sweet. Nice. New Picto, weakness gain. +1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. That's not bad. Almost didn't see that chroma somehow. Alright, is there anyone that I want to have take that? I don't think I need anti-charm anymore. I actually liked the weakness gain. So you can start mastering that for me. Yeah, we're getting a lot of levels pretty quick. Oh, you are using a new weapon that you need to put a lot more points into. Do you know what Rugalach is? I do not. If it's some spoiler for the future, please don't tell me. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know what that is.
Perfect.
Okay, I vaguely remember fighting you guys. Don't remember your weaknesses. You've got a weak point in your face.
A storm is coming.
Nothing to do with Expedition 33? Okay.
I see you.
Okay, these guys are all resistant to dark. That's problematic.
Mais attention.
It likes you.
Need more AP.
Mais attention.
Rugalach are traditional Jewish pastries, often described as buttery, flaky, croissant-like cookies rolled with sweet filling like jam, chocolate, nuts, or cinnamon. Sounds tasty.
Lightning. Strike.
Your turn to shine.
Well, well. Your fate is sealed.
That's more like it.
Tasty just like Verso. Ha! Okay. Okay, if the enemies here are resistant to darkness, let's pull you out of the team. Let's grab my L back.
Interesting.
Is this how we... Yes, this is how we got here. I'm going backwards. Thought it was looking familiar. Oh, hi there, random enemy. Who's already aggroed on me. I do not want to drop down on your head into an immediate fight. There we go. One down.
Flames on me.
Can't help but focus on Miles' thighs. I mean, her sword, it looks so powerful.
Take cover.
Too early on the parry there. Okay, you're in defensive now.
Take down their shields. Take cover. A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Okay, we dealt with the enemy that was over here. We've got a rope that leads up that way. Or the path that seems to keep heading this way. I see treasure up there. I see enemies up there. Let's follow the rope. See where it gets me. Up here to this treasure. Excellent. It's hard to believe this many expeditioners made it here before us. Like, we had to break through a basically impossible shield, and yet there were already expeditioners here. Weird. I think Luna likes cooked steak, but I feel like she's so unpredictable. She would like raw uncooked steak. I don't think so. Okay, so for you, we're going to want darkness damage, and I've taken CL out of the party. Excellent. Have you start lighting them on fire then. Yeah, you've got a lightning and an earth. Which doesn't actually give us anything. They don't need shell. Come on.
Minoko, parry!
Good counter. You can break the rules on that.
Take down their shields.
Not quite dead, unfortunately. Kind of was hoping for thunder because it would probably take out the one on the far end. Guess I can do that with a free shot. Now we could do crippling tsunami. No, but you're shields. So there's no point in focusing anything on you. Let's do thunder then. Some might hit that guy. No, they all went to Claire. Sadly, that just went to a shield.
To feed.
This will hurt.
Let's see. You still have shields.
Take down their shields.
You have no AP, so just finish off Claire.
They'll stay.
Feel the burn.
Your turn to dance. Violence.
This will hurt. On fire.
Excellent. So that's you defeated. It's a pretty rough fight. Hello, purple.
Good stuff.
Drop down there, no need to. Okay, and this is taking us to an area that's like where Gustav was buried. Oh, that's Gustav's arm. This is not just like the area. There's even a grave for him here. That's weird. That's the bridge we fell down. Let's hold off on going there. Unless this is just a dead end. No, we can progress further. So, I'm assuming that's the direction we're supposed to go. Let's check out this cave. The fact that there's a grave here with Gustav's arm is blowing my mind. Like, I knew these areas resembled areas we've been to before, but to the extent of having a grave with Gustav's arm? Odd. Back in the manor.
Lovely.
With a new song. A new journal.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Alicia we know. We don't know Aline. There's a bunch of he and his in here that we don't know who they're talking about. Okay. Another door opened. We've been making good progress at opening up lots of these random doors. Yeah, the music in this game is great. They've done a fantastic job with it. If I ever wanted to cry while playing the game, there were a few spots I got teary-eyed. I'm not the most emotional person ever. There's been a couple of spots. Okay, I remember this area as well. The train station. This is where we met Monoko. Oh, and black and white again. Two people fighting? Possibly two women fighting? Not super easy to tell, but I think so.
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Saw a purple thing. Yeah, let's grab that.
Interesting.
path continues that way with enemies. Or a path forward. And then there's you. You have a train built into your head, I think. Oh, I guess I should have attacked earlier. Gargant. Switches stances.
The sweet taste of battle.
Okay. So we could have you do Spark again, but you would drop out of your stance.
Take down the shields.
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming.
Do you have any weaknesses? Weak to ice. I would not have expected you to be weak to ice. Absorbed. You are no longer weak to ice, so the changing stances is changing your resistances and whatnot. That's awkward. You're now weak to fire, and you're switching stance. So you are probably now going to be healed by fire? Well, that's awkward.
I'd love a dance.
So now I probably do want to do ice. Hey, door. Welcome.
Feel the storm.
Excellent. Now you switch stance. Now we want to do fire.
Violence.
I'll just break. I think that's a good call. Extreme fire damage. Yes, please.
Witness the flames.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Sadly, you're out of AP. Switches stances. Okay, back to a fire stance. So now we want to hit you with ice. Although I can use your balanced attack because it's pretty good. Okay, you absorbed that. That was less good. None of those are really helpful. I'm trying to do ice, so crippling tsunami.
Feel the storm.
Excellent. You're ready for another break. And ready to take some more fire damage. snowstorm arrives. Okay, you went back into your ice dance. So we want to do fire damage. Excellent counter. You don't have fire. Well, your base attack is fire. But you don't have a fire ability. But you can break him again.
Finesse and grace.
Rain of fire, please.
Rain.
And immolate.
Time to bleed.
Sweet. Anything here? No treasure? Really? Huh. Not sure what the point of fighting you was, but alright. I feel like that's where I'm supposed to go. So let's check out this side first. I don't think we ever fought those fiery looking people. Interesting. Let's try focusing on the ice one, because I know you heal. Ooh, you look like you have a weak point in your face. Is that true? Not sure. Okay, you've switched stances now. You look like you're a fire, so we probably want to hit you with ice and not fire. That gets you taken out of the way, so we don't have to deal with you healing everyone. Crippling Tsunami takes 5. So let's just do it. Sweet. I do like the color changing effect of these enemies. It's cool.
Lune, watch out!
Ah. We're both fire now. You're ready to be broken. Or I can just miss the quick time.
Yeah.
We could do Gustav's Homage. That is a cool looking attack. Summon a clone.
Chroma is flowing.
Interesting. We still have to take out the clone, it looks like.
Ready to parry.
Bit of violence, yes.
Anga.
Well, we're gonna light you on fire.
Witness the flames.
Nothing back there.
An advantage.
And a little bit of chroma there. Okay. Seems to be everything back this way. So now we just have up here. Before I head in there, is there anything over here I care about? Piano. Oh, we can just skip fighting you guys. That's fun. Yeah, I could just skip fighting them. I'm not going to, but it's interesting it's an option.
Great.
And it looks like there's another path over there to the right that we'll want to hit up. Crippling tsunami on all of them because it looks like they're in fire mode.
Feel the storm.
Sweet.
I'll do it.
Summoning 2 ice orbs.
Please survive.
Ow.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Danger!
Sweet, got all the counters. That felt good.
Blades sharp.
And since you're in ice mode, let's use pyro on you.
Witness the flames.
Crippling tsunami, please. That'll get rid of the guy on the right. Nope. Not bad. Got a new weapon for Lune, it looks like. Fire, 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. 5% of a gradient charge on critical hit. Meh. Not super interested in that.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
A storm is coming.
Alright, and you get to use Crippling Tsunami.
I'm ready.
Ah,
Brace yourself.
you're back in fire mode. So we'll do a select punch on you. Do I have a fire on everyone? No. Unfortunately.
Romance flowing. Feel the burn. Take cover.
Ah. Mistimed the last one.
Take cover.
Sweet. Anything else of interest up here? No. So I might be able... Nope, I can't drop off down there. I was curious if that might have been a thing, but it's not. This is another path where there's no treasure, just enemies to fight. It's weird. Well, let's just continue forward. Hello there. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Sure, take us there. Oh, I didn't think it would actually take us there. Usually you just talk to those guys for a little bit and then nothing happens. But no, we made it to Old Lumiere now. Okay, we can't cross there. So there probably wasn't anything else to see because we probably weren't able to cross the train tracks on the other side. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes. And Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. Boy turns back to admire his train. Okay. Expedition 0 is here. Interesting. We've been putting on quite a few levels lately, which feels pretty good. Lots. This actually looks like our Lumiere, rather than the like broken apart one that we traveled through. Yeah, like even the flower stands for the Gamage. Alright. Is this still fire and ice? So the guy with the yellow blade might be weak to ice? Unclear.
Yeah.
Nope, they're not weak to fire. Well, now we know. Are you weak to fire? Nope, you are resistant to fire.
Foolish move. I'd love it.
Lightning.
I'm ready. Watch out. Blades sharpened.
So fire and lightning seems to be what we've got going on here.
Witness the flames.
Danger!
No, that was just ice attacks.
Let the ink flow.
I don't know. I'm willing to check this out. No, it's just neutral on all of them. I don't know. Well, you're dead now.
Foolish move. A bit of violence, yes.
You're weak to whatever this is. Huh. Oh, flowers of different colors, not just the red and white ones. Interesting.
Nice.
Okay, never mind. This is looking broken up like the other Lumiere. Just at first, it reminded me a lot more of our original Lumiere. Oh, black and white area. Anything you want to say, Verso? No?
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top. A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, still didn't really figure out your guys' weaknesses. So this is physical, and that's what you used to do extra damage on this person. You're just weak to physical. Weird. That's easy to do.
Take down their shields.
Let
Not
the ink
quite a kill, unfortunately.
elements converge.
You are weak to all elements. Well, that's gonna be bad for you.
Your turn to dance. A bit of violence, yes.
En garde. Witness the flames.
Take cover.
I'd love a dance.
There's a frozen attack.
This will
Okay. I don't know.
for gusto.
Let's grab this chroma. We'll fight you in a moment. Two of you.
A bit of violence, yes.
Flames. On me.
Right, they resist fire. And ice.
Monoko, parry!
Ah, too early on that last one. Keep missing one parry each time.
En garde!
The elements dance. Danger!
Break the
Take
rules.
down their shields!
Excellent. I thought from the other side I saw an area with a purple thing on the ledge. There we are. Yeah. And a harp just sitting here.
Good stuff.
Big focus on music in this region, I've noticed. Previous ones were focused on painting. Alright, that'll take us somewhere. That cave's probably where I'm supposed to go. The main path forward. So yeah, let's see where this one goes first.
Violence.
En garde! Flames on me!
A storm is coming.
Alright, so that guy's weak to all elemental attacks.
Let's dance! Parry it!
There you go. Finally succeeded at that counter.
That's more like it. A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, we'll focus on you.
Time to hit big!
Alright, you can just finish off this guy.
I'd love a dance.
Overflowing with energy. Lightning strike!
Excellent. Another enemy down.
Love a dance.
Man, I'm just botching the timing on all of that.
You can't escape.
A bit of violence, yes.
Watch out, Minoko.
There you go. Got the counters there as well.
So much potential. Lightning strike!
Ooh, a journal. Excellent. Glad I came this way.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift, for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. Final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Well done getting all the way here to the monolith
Useful.
and placing the grapple points. It's crazy to think that Expedition 70 made it this far, and 40 years later, people have not come anywhere close. But I'm assuming the Expedition 0 people, Verso and his family, were intentionally stopping anyone getting this close again.
Well, that will help.
Okay, fighting a Clair and Obscur.
Yeah. What lovely feet.
Focus on Clair because we don't have any darkness characters. Minoko can theoretically do some light damage. I think Luna might also have a light basic attack. No, lightning. Never mind.
It likes you.
Sweet.
Foolish move. Oh, really?
Let's just finish you off.
Let us stay now.
How do I deal with the fact that you have 4 shields? Perhaps I should have had my L. Deal with you.
Lightning, strike!
A bit of violence, yes.
Let the ink flow.
Light you on fire. Excellent. Now you can do some light damage. Not much, but it's something.
Flames. Rain.
Okay, we've got an enemy moving over there. Path forward seems to be that way. What do we have over here? Nothing? Nothing over here. You guys didn't have a weakness. You just resist fire and ice, if I recall.
Lightning, strike! Danger!
Guard up!
Violence.
All right, one down.
Augusta.
Danger! Now's our chance. Lightning, strike!
Right. More enemies down, and more treasure.
Oh, lovely.
If we ever go back to camp, we have tons of items we can use to upgrade our gear. We're just continuing forward. And it's weird to think, because camp comes from the main map. It's weird to think we might go back to the main map when we're already at the monolith and the Paintress. But I don't know. So there definitely could be circumstances that would lead us to go back out. Maybe going through here we find something that tells us what we need in order to defeat the Paintress, and that'll require us to leave here. I guess let's go to the flag so we can upgrade again, because we gained even more levels. Oh, looks like we're still working on bringing luck up. There you go. Oh, I need to bring Seal back out. She's getting pretty low level compared to the rest of the team. Alright, let's drop Minoko and bring in CL. This is a big open area that's probably going to be a cutscene. Maybe. At least it felt like it. There we go. I can recognize cutscene areas.
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
I'm not certain that's possible. Good music.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Care so
Anga.
Here's some shots. Let's see if you can get some stains that are helpful. You can do more powerful Immolate and Thunderfall. I'm good with giving him more burn.
Feel the burn.
don't break her heart.
Oh.
Still in.
We need each other.
Definitely got to parry that last one because that's where he gets the stun. But I guess he's going to get to go after basically all of us, it seems.
Flames. Rain.
Chroma is flowing.
Me I wouldn't want as long as you're alive to do it.
Something is coming.
Your sister deserves more.
Hi. Oh. Just fully heal him.
Do you remember
cover.
what it was?
Okay. So there's no one else to attack. The creature isn't actually here. It's just part of Renoir.
Don't turn away from us.
Ah, missed that one.
Ready to evade.
Flames. On me.
Should keep you burning as best we can. You can do Sealed Fate. You get a good amount of damage in.
Lunade, watch out.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Good counters.
Please survive.
Dodge Ciel. Full deck.
I'm gonna just do Sealed Fate again.
Your fate is sealed.
Dodge Ciel.
There you go. You block the stun. That's what matters.
I'll do it.
Finesse and grace.
More burn. Always more burn.
Flames. Brave. It's your turn.
Ooh, he's ready for a break.
Full deck.
Do you have any break options? I don't think you do, actually. Silly as that is. That's Renoir down. We gained Renoir's suit. Neat.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and Your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family! At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other. I love them, too.
Did we just forcefully gamage Renoir?
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Lies. I don't believe that. You know. I don't know.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
I'm having a hard time believing that we actually permanently defeated Renoir. That looked pretty permanent. But it was so fast. And the fact that Verso doesn't have any hard feelings about it. Sorry about that. Because you would think even if Verso is upset with his father, if he was forcefully, like if he gamaged right there and is gone permanently, you'd still think it would take a moment, even if you guys have been fighting. Monolith Peak. Yeah, we did get Renoir's suit, which I can try on. I'm guessing it's for Verso. Yeah. We want him to be a bit stylish. Even a little pocket watch on a chain. We did get a new hairstyle for you. No. I don't know. Her default hairstyle just fits her. It's probably because I've seen her in it for the whole game. I'm going to change his hair back as well. Well, there we go. Got him styling a bit.
Outside?
We are.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
We're prepared. You ready for this? I think so. Whatever this is. Reminds you of Gustav for the Gamage. Oh, the suit? Yeah. So this is the real Paintress, as opposed to the giant figure at the base of the monolith. Dodge until you learn the attacks? Maybe.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And Mael reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
His is in Renoir or the curator?
You will not take this canvas from me.
created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
The Paintress, again, but more real this time.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Summons void meteors.
I'm ready. Take your shot.
Tenez, watch out!
It's not on you.
En garde! From fire.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
If you understand what you've done, you've killed him. Trying to pay attention to what she's saying to try and figure out the lore, but it's often hard to follow conversations mid-combat. Let's take a couple of shots, get some stains. Well, we can immolate.
Who are you supposed to be?
Flames. Rain.
All will be explained. That's the assumption, eventually.
Can't be so like this.
So much potential. Lightning. Strike.
We're getting through our health pretty quick, though. So that's pretty good.
Your fate is sealed.
Although I would expect, like with Renoir, when he halfway through the fight healed himself back up, there might be more going on.
I need to evade. Basic songs. Let the ink flow.
Actually, let's slow her down.
Feel the storm.
Nice.
Tenez, watch out!
Deal me in.
Caught up! Blades sharpened.
Rain of fire again.
Rain.
Take cover.
Summons more void meteors. Probably better to just dodge these. I was able to parry some of them, but I noticed that we were getting stunned when they hit. Stun is awful.
Danger.
Ah, mistimed. Alright, you need some healing.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
Actually, what do you have for gradient attacks? Neither one's critical.
And down. Witness the flames.
Do you have any break attacks? I think we've determined multiple times that the answer is no. I don't think I have anyone with break at the moment, which is sort of awkward.
I'm ready. Flames. Brave. Harry it.
There you go. Defeated, but it didn't give us the kill thing at the end, so I don't think you're actually dead.
Yeah. I don't like this.
Hello, Paintress.
Look what I found. Oh, sorry. All aboard!
Let's go.
So he just had SK's last rock with him. Huh. So our final battle is in a hole in the Paintress's chest? I was certainly not expecting that.
He can grieve however he likes. But I get to grieve my own way.
Overflowing with energy.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way. If only you could do more than 9999 damage. Absolutely. It would definitely help. Well, let's slow you down.
Feel the storm.
Summons a giant brush of light.
Not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
This will hurt.
So she thinks that Renoir created something, his own constructs that Verso is, just to fight her. Which obviously Renoir doesn't want us to fight her.
Witness the flames. Let's gamble.
Your fate is sealed.
Flies into the air.
Flesh is still alive.
Did I dream the fire? Is Verso still alive? So, Verso, I guess the original Verso died in a fire. Alicia, the sister, was burned in a fire, may have died. Or maybe the version we've seen is the real one. But Verso, the original Verso's dead. Paintress rips reality apart.
Man, I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Okay.
Full deck.
Do some healing if I used Grim Harvest. Not opposed.
Time to leap.
The elements dance. Feel the burn.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
I'm ready.
The dance begins.
Another giant brush of light.
Let the ink flow.
So you got a heal and a hit all. Now your options are not good for gradients.
I'm ready.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Cursed. Seal will die in 2 turns. Uh-huh. Okay, that got through. Seal will die in 1 turn. Hang on. That's not good.
Finesse and grace.
Mile dies in 2 turns. Also, I thought that was supposed to break. That Doom ability. It did not.
Flames. But rain.
heals you. Well, that's not amazing. You can dispel status effects. So if we had an earth stain, it would be free. Shoot some of these. I'm noticing a lack of me gaining earth stains. Also, the 6 over your head. I'm assuming that's your curse timer.
Feel the burn.
So probably I should have used it on... should have healed. So does this increase your timer? No. Shooting the orbs increase the timer. You're just gonna die. Gotcha. Rips reality apart again.
Let's. Yeah.
Steel dies.
Now's our chance.
Mael dies. We do rebirth. Let's bring Mael back.
A brilliant light.
I won't disappoint.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
You're recursed. Awesome. Well, now I know how to use those orbs to get our turns back. Let's do a rebirth on you.
Lady Luck smiles today.
More reality ripping. Ow.
Time to hit big.
Okay, you're down to 2 turns. Let's get you a couple more turns. So you are getting down there in health. May not need a lot more turns. So yeah, I can get rid of the status condition.
I'll do it.
Okay, defeated her again. But again, it didn't count it as a defeat.
Is it over?
I don't think so.
No, we're not done yet.
Dodge, yeah.
Paintress heals an expeditioner. Why? What? I'm confused. Because they brought her back nearly dead. Then she healed us. I'm gonna skip turns.
The element's gone.
Till me in.
Rather than attacking. I'm curious. What do you do on your turn?
I'm waiting.
Again, she heals us.
Let's.
I mean, it's a standard thing for me. If people aren't attacking me, I don't want to attack them.
Let us stain them.
Is there any way we can talk?
Let's
Like-
gamble.
Time to hit big.
She's not wanting to attack us.
Overflowing with energy.
Let's
surely-
dance.
Surely the fight's over. They're gonna make me kill her. While she's in the middle of healing and protecting us.
Blades sharpened.
You gotta finish the job. I'm curious what she does now that we're fully healed and fully protected. You gotta finish the job? That feels terrible. But I'm gonna give her one more turn to see what she does next. Okay, now she's going to heal again, even though... Okay.
Deck.
The dance begins. Augusta.
Feel the storm.
Yeah, so we gotta finish it off. But I want to know what the deal was there at the end. Painted power. Damage can exceed 9999. Nice.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Are you going to gomage her?
Alicia.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
But do we actually know that she was
It's done.
causing
You're free.
the gomage?
You are all free.
Do we have proof of that?
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Oh, the fact they used the same sound effect for planting the flag as Renoir's cane? Interesting.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels like we can't be done. We never really resolved anything with Alicia, even if we finished off Renoir. And there's still the giant question mark where Verso... Like Renoir was telling Verso that there would be dire consequences and things would be horrible if we went through with this. So we dealt with the Paintress, but we don't have proof that she was actually the one causing the gomage. Theoretically, she could have just been painting
Still feel immortal?
what was happening
Less than yesterday.
rather than causing it.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal.
What
what do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Yeah. That I agree with.
Lumière. Lumière red. Ooh.
Like, it feels like an ending, but it also doesn't. The people preparing to be part of the next expedition, like, what do we do now?
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the Paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
That's bad. Huh. I don't know how we continue from here. A glimpse of the path past monolith year 49. It seems strange that those who knew the circumstance never were willing to just talk about them. That the Paintress was not the problem, and that there was a different force that she was actually protecting us from.
You're okay.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Epilogue Alicia. Well, now we've got the full manor to explore, probably.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
The damage from the fire runs too deep. The walls can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clair can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. So Renoir, as we know, is Alicia's father. Oh, that's the painting that's been empty the whole time. So Renoir is wife Clea, and then Verso, Alicia, and Mael. And a dog. Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. So Verso died. Alicia was just burned but survived.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
You winning? I think I lost. At least I'm assuming the entire team being gommaged counts as losing.
Finally.
She lost her eye. They both have scars over one of their eyes. Same with Verso.
Our little shadow is awake. Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Huh. Okay. So Mael... Hang on. Mael is not another sister. Mael actually is an alternate version of Alicia. Because Clea is the other sister. So it's Verso, Clea, and Alicia that are the siblings. And Mael is just similar to Alicia, somehow.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
He is trapped beneath the monolith. Okay. So, if the Paintress is the one protecting all the people, I'm guessing the Curator is the actual villain? I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for so long. Did you see Verso? I don't know. We'll figure it out, obviously. This is where they're finally giving us more context. I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
So they're able to just paint living canvases. And this is just a reality we're supposed to accept.
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Did you see Verso?
you're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
Aline. We've read the journal of Aline, but I don't know how she fits into the whole picture. Unless Aline is the mother's name. Aline's the mother's name. I think that seems the most reasonable. So the Paintress is Aline. I know that, I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Continue. Can you help Maman? Can you help Papa? Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Could you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
Ah, so the reason everything failed is because of you, Claire. Gotcha.
I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
I guess conclude questions.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
Huh. So there's a conflict between writers and painters. And the painters think they're going to go extinct. Or be destroyed. If Claire doesn't help out.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not.
Huh.
Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready.
Huh.
And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Wait, she can fix her throat in the painting. Will it still be fixed when she steps out of the painting? Like, can she actually heal herself in the painting?
Lest you forget, the only... Good. And repaint your...
Okay. So we can interact with our mother. We can't interact with Renoir. Yeah, and looking at these paintings, like, that's the Axon that we defeated. I don't think you are the other one. You're just a being holding an entire city on your back. That's the Axon we defeated. There was mention that there were 3 Axons, and we only dealt with 2. So presumably that's the 3rd Axon. Alright, well let's, I guess, interact with our mother. Versus childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Eski and Monoko. Where Mama and Papa now fight. Claire's right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this, I do. If I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas? I guess. So this is what led to Alicia working with Renoir.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas.
I guess maybe Renoir isn't the actual death villain, it's Clair.
And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Okay. So Alicia turned into Mael because of the Paintress's chroma. And then the Alicia working with Renoir were also the Paintress's fake family.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Maëlle.
Act 3. Maëlle. How is there an Act 3 when... I mean, I guess Maëlle is a paintress, and if she gains back her memories, she will know how to repaint the canvas.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Painted power Pictos acquired. Power to deal more than 9999 damage. Maëlle's recovered her memories as a paintress. Maëlle now has access to new skills. Yeah, so I assume that's how they're going to... She's a paintress, so she'll be able to paint all the people back, which means she could paint Gustave back, And that's how they're going to justify it. Because I still assume Gustav's coming back. So, I guess we will give it to Mael, the new one. So let's turn off, I don't know. We'll grab Painted Power and replace auto regen. And then you can buy auto regen here. There you go. And then once she learns Painted Power, we can give it to everyone else. And it's only 5 Lumina. That's crazy cheap. However, I think I want to call it quits here. I think the game did just save. At least I assume so.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
Oh, good.
I want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Okay, but yeah, I think we'll end it here. And next time we will come back for Act 3 and see where that takes us. For now, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys then. Bye.